everybody to the Game Zone. I am Layla, your host and variety streamer. We're continuing with more puppy playtime here. Uh, Zach.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Pizza.
No pizza. I'm doing a race on Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. My car decided to go on two wheels.
Hello.
I'm on two wheels again.
I have frozen custard.
I have nothing. I missed the shake.
I made guacamole, and instead of chips, I got those pork rinds.
Pork rinds are delicious.
And then in my fajitas, I put fried black beans with cheese.
Ooh.
And in my fajitas also was chicken, bell peppers and onions, and then sour cream and pico de gallo on top. And the tortillas were on the pan, so they had some char marks. So really good. Hello, Joseph.
No, Joseph.
Hello. I was just finding out that my other coworker had quit. Wasn't bad enough news. Then getting harassed 20 minutes in a video game was just it was awful. It was not good.
Sorry to hear that, Joseph.
I couldn't do anything about it, so I ended up just closing the game, and I will not be getting back on that game tonight. I can't.
It's always good to take a break from something that's stressing you out.
Well, it wasn't even that. It was just the person was harassing me nonstop. That was the problem.
Yeah. But what you can do is just take a break from it, and you probably won't have to deal with that person anymore next time.
Well, yeah, I didn't add them, but it's the chances of running into that exact person at the same time is insanely difficult. So.
Really?
Wait. What game was this?
It's what Bunny is currently playing.
I don't know.
Starts with an R, ends with an X. Where's your answer?
What game?
Starts with an R, ends with an X.
Oh, okay. Star Fox?
Is that multiplayer? I didn't know that was multiplayer.
The one with on the GameCube, maybe.
Think very common. Think free.
Am I also having to think PC?
Roblox.
You're thinking everything. Heck, you're thinking mobile. Layla got it.
Which one?
Roblox.
Oh, Roblox.
So I was harassed for 20 minutes.
On Roblox.
Yes. and it was awful.
I mean, Roblox is a debatable mid-tier game.
Hi, Daniel. How are you? The only thing that's good about Roblox is it helps developers get a get a head start.
Yeah.
You know what's even funnier? I don't know if you guys know this Lethal Company. The guy who made that, developer of Roblox.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, the guy who made Lethal Company was a developer for Roblox.
And I don't know. I might get into those games. I just have some priorities down. Like the only games I play are the ones I've had for a very long time, and I haven't really bought any game since then.
Lethal Company is a lot of fun. It's really stupid if you like. After a certain point of modding, it just gets dumb.
Hmm.
Like the turrets in that game. There's a mod where it's one of those like TikTok NPC voices when it's shooting. So it evolves really fast with the mods. It's bad. Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's any Arkham Knight mod, Arkham City mod, or is it Arkham Knight? Yeah, Arkham Knight mods. I'm gonna see if there's any of those in there in the Steam Workshop. Is there a workshop page?
That would be bad.
No. Discussion guides? No. Community workshop. Batman. I'm gonna see if there's like a Batman. Nope, can't do that. Okay, cool. There goes Zach. Zach at that.
And also, I was wrong about. I don't know if I said it, but some something makes me think I said it. That because Africa was so hot, there wasn't like any armor. They just fought, um, and then did some research, and there was actually African armor.
What do you think they did? They ran out in like shorts and t-shirts.
Well, the thing is, Africa's super hot.
That would be what Floridians would do. They run out with t-shirts and like 12 gauges. That would be what a Floridian would do at war. Just charge, running out with like a 12 gauge
I've been to
shotgun. And
Florida plenty of times.
yes, Layla can confirm that is what about 90% of Floridians wear. T-shirt and shorts.
Well, probably Texans too. So.
Well, I'm in Florida
Texas
now, so
toast.
I have seen it. I have seen it in both Florida and Texas.
Well, Texas is really hot and humid, so.
Texas, well, depends on where you are. Texas is where I was not humid whatsoever.
Okay, so you were probably on the
I was in Dallas
west
area.
side.
I was Dallas, Fort Worth.
Oh, then that's different. Okay.
Yeah, I'm up north. I was up north.
And like I bought armor before. Of course, it wasn't the best armor. It's like off the shelf stuff for LARP, and it was super hot. I had to take it off.
I will say, what was it? There was a friend of mine who lived in the southern part of Texas.
Yeah.
And said it was awful, but like he hated the humidity. I don't like humidity, but I'd much rather have dry heat. Like I can survive 110 degrees dry heat easy.
Yeah. It's the humidity that gets
the humidity
you.
when it hits, it's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want that, come here to Arizona.
Which one, the humidity or dry
heat? Go to
dry heat. We
Thailand
have,
or
it's
Vietnam.
stupid hot, but it's dry heat.
Oh, that's nice.
Drink lots of water. Got myself some water.
Nice.
Already here.
Yeah, those horror games, some of them are like, okay, I can play it, and then next thing I know, I haven't touched it in like years. I'm such a wuss.
That's me with only like a few horror games. Most of them I'm fine with. There's a few though that I will not touch.
Like the first game that I got for horror was Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, same.
I
That's my
played.
first experience.
I did Slender the Eight Pages. That was my first horror game, and I will not touch another Slender game because of that game. That game scared me senseless when I was like
There's
9
a
or
game
10.
called Don't Scream.
I think that's so.
You're just a guy walking around with a camera. If you make even
Mhm.
the slightest sound, you have to start over.
Mhm.
And then my first book that I read that was kind of like horror. I wanted to start something
BBC.
tame. So basically, I got Edgar Allan Poe's works.
That's not that scary, just depressing.
Mhm.
Well, there's some books he did that were kind of scary.
You know what I started with a horror book?
What?
I started with Christine. That's where I started.
Is that
I
a
guess
Stephen King?
I guess what atmosphere
Mhm.
I got the book at.
Where?
I was at Barnes and Noble and it was raining and storming out, and I read
Barnsleys and
Stay
Nobleys.
Home. The what?
You out here, Barnsleys and Nobleys. My favorite.
Too expensive.
It can be. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been there.
Yeah,
What?
he's back.
Hey, Zach.
Zach.
I'm gonna go. Why are we
Okay.
pillaging? What's happening?
I was being a shy guy.
Wow.
Huh.
No.
Ha
No. No. No.
That's a nice house you have there. It would be a shame if someone blew it up.
I know what that's from. Yeah, classic. Anyway.
Well,
I know it's
I
decent quiet.
Bruce, if you think you talk too much, you haven't known Joseph for long. I remember when I first met Zach and Joseph, I'd be playing like Zelda or something, and Joseph would be coming there. You get up here, Jack. You get back, Jack. Get up here, Jack. And Zach would be like, John, no, no, no.
And then he'd ask why not? Because I don't want to. Or why not? Because I'm not in the mood to play.
It would just get to the point where it would just be Zach would be like, Joseph, I don't want to play right now. And then Joseph would leave.
Yeah, as humans, we have our limits.
I can kind of tell where the fence is with people, so I don't tend to. I don't
And when
try to cross boundaries.
And when we grow, we mature.
No. everyone.
Well, when I meant grow, I mean grow in the more, you know, there's different types of growing up. Like, you can be a skillful person and still be a butthole.
You could be dumb as a rock and still be philosophical.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And when it comes to science, religion, and all that, those don't contradict each other. Those are just different fields of study.
Although science today is more bozo science than actual science.
They're pseudoscientists. Pseudo being fake.
Yeah.
Right.
Or fictional science, which really isn't science at all. It's just selling a narrative.
Whoa, we actually have sci-fi in real life?
Hey, Zach. Question: Does your school teach evolution?
Most likely, yes. Probably.
Not that I remember.
Mine didn't at all. None of mine. They kind of like went through briefly about it, but then just moved on because
I think that's how it went here. It was a very brief. I remember. Oh yeah.
I was fortunate that I was homeschooled by Christian loving parents.
That's
I actually knew what better, you know. Some Christians would say, yeah, evolution can be true. I'm like, I mean, there might be a sense of evolution. There might be a sense of evolution that's true, but not like the secular kind.
Well, even Darwin said, I could be wrong. Hey, what were you going to say, Zach?
I remember a student, because we were talking about evolution, and one of the students, one of my classmates, was just like, I'm a Christian, this stuff is offensive. And the teacher snapped back, I'm a Christian too, and I'm not offended.
I'm not offended by it. I just think there's a lot of things that don't make any sense. For instance, if we evolved from apes, why are there still apes?
Why are there still apes?
Oh, because some survived and said, no. You said we evolved from apes. That means all the apes should have evolved. It's not survival of the fittest. You can't say one thing and say another. That's not how that works.
You know what a pseudoscientist said to contradict that?
What?
He said, well, there's multiple types of apes, and the ones we have now come from other apes that were evolved to other apes. I'm like, how do you know that? Are you just making stuff up?
That you said. But going back to that, you all said that he was evolved from apes. How are there different kinds of apes that are there? You said he was.
Well, there's also different types of monkeys. Is that all that different?
Yeah.
I mean,
Monkeys
the gorillas
have tails.
Monkeys
have tails and apes don't.
Okay, gorillas. There's a silverback gorilla. I can't think of anything else. Schools don't teach me this.
Yeah. But what I agree with the evolutionary part is that all apes come from apes, and all horses come from horses, and all dogs come from dogs, but they don't all go to the same ancestors. So basically, all humans come from one family of humans, and all apes come from one family of apes, and one family of horses come from one family of horses. You know.
Jeez. You know what
Yeah.
sucks?
What?
It's a completely different topic. But this morning, before I went to school, I had sent a message to my crush through email, the Google chats with our school, but basically just saying, kind of apologizing that I'm not talking in person, but I explained that my anxiety would just spike. But then I hope that she has a good day, and still to now, no response, and I may have been left on red.
Well, another thing, Zach, she could be like playing hard to get, or she's waiting she's waiting for you to keep sending her. She's testing how much you want her.
What?
Oh, I was just talking to Zach about his crush.
Oh, I joined it a really weird time.
Yeah.
I joined it here. Just to see how bad she wants you. I'm over here like, huh?
Well, he said that, he hasn't gotten a message back. And so what I'm saying, maybe she's testing him on how much he wants her.
I don't like this.
Hey guys, did you know this? That a lemon's not naturally occurring?
So what?
Did you know that lemons don't naturally occur? Which is because it's crossbreeding, it's hybrid, which is crossbreeding a citrus and a bitter orange. Which means life never gave us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves.
Zach, are you okay?
My brain broke.
He was stunned by figuring out that lemons aren't a real thing, that people would just grow. And bro was baffled.
So are you saying that there was no lemons in the Garden of Eden?
No, I'm saying that it's the case. I'm saying that they were crossbred. Because you know what I bet was there at some point? A citron and an orange.
Citron, which is basically ancestor of lemons.
Yes. But the only way to have made a lemon was if bitter orange came along.
Interesting.
What's a brain?
Zach is not sure what that is. What is it? Let's go, dog.
There's no brains, only brain cells.
What the frick is a brain cell?
Alexa.
Hey, Mom, do you know what a brain cell is? You don't know? Okay.
She says it's something that you don't have.
No, he has brain cells.
Do I?
Just go with full start mode. I'm sorry. Go with full non-intelligent mode. Go with special mode. I guess we'll call it that. I don't know what to call it.
Joseph. Just stop.
Okay. Let's go, dog. Last house before bed. What the was that? What is that image? I'm scared. Okay. What is that image? Why?
Oh.
Why is it?
Oh.
Why are they sending me this image in this call? What is going on?
Get out of here, Joseph.
I don't want to find out what's happening in that call right now.
And Zach just sounded like a New Yorker when he said that. Get out of here, Joseph.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, Joseph.
I'm walking
Get out of
it.
here.
I'm walking.
I'm walking it. Get out of here, Joseph.
In it.
Epic. That's British.
Yeah.
Very, very confusion.
Epic. Go. Hey. Don't.
Joseph,
What?
you suck.
No.
Yes.
No. Big fish. What in the holy...
One fish,
Sweet
two
dreams
fish,
are made of cheese.
red fish, blue
Blue
fish,
fish. One
gun.
fish. Two fish. Gun.
One fish,
Yeah,
two fish, gun? Is that what I
fish-
heard? Red fish, blue
One
fish, one
fish,
fish,
two
two
fish,
fish,
red
gun.
fish, blue fish, gun.
What is? Why is there a gun in this
Listen,
area? I don't
listen,
understand.
listen. You see, some fish just got fed up with, being caught by fishermen, so they just decided to grow a sword.
Nah, bro, it's one of those. It's like back when Dr. Seuss was like completely off the charts. It's like
Didn't he cheat on
Horton
his wife
here's
while
a
she was
who.
in the hospital?
It's like Horton hosts a barbecue and shows everyone that attends.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
Let's go, dog.
Absolute.
Bedtime. Let's go. Come on.
I have these type of dreams where I know that it's a dream. Like I went to a carnival and won a bunch of tickets, and then I won actually a real gold coin that worth $2,000, and I was like, "There's no way this dream is
Your
real."
first mistake was thinking you won anything at a fair, so that's where your first problem lies.
The second problem lies where Joseph is here.
No.
Yes.
No.
No, you're just biased.
You mean no? Jeez.
You're biased.
You mean no?
No, I'm just cheese.
Alexa, turn off dog lights. No.
Joseph.
What?
Joseph,
What?
come here.
What?
I don't make deals with peasants.
Confusion.
What are all of these images they're sending in the chat? What is going on?
Serenity?
I
You
was
suck,
making
Joseph.
a reference to Emperor's New Groove.
I
Well,
went
You threw up my groove.
Groove threw up? What happened to Groove, bro?
Sorry, but you're throwing off the Emperor's groove.
You good? Back in now.
Sorry.
Nice try, Cat.
Disney doesn't make any good movies anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
They just buy
Disney's terrible.
franchises and win the franchises. That's what they do.
They used to build childhoods and now they tear them down.
The funny thing about Walt Disney,
You
he hated
in
kids.
there.
He hated
Mein
kids
Gott?
and was a really good liar. Everything he said was a lie.
You stay in there. No.
And you know
And apparently-
something else? I never liked your spinach puffs. Never.
And also,
Alexa,
what else?
cabinet off.
Apparently he was not very nice to his employees either.
Yeah, I've heard there's.
You guys isn't like cool.
Mm-mm.
Darkness. But then God said,
Darkness?
"Guys,
You're
every
just
night."
describing Zach's soul.
So you auto-tuned for a second now. Like, what the?
Zach has some.
Listen.
I have a natural auto-tune. Beans.
That is true. That's more of like Mongolian throat singing, though. Really
Oh,
auto-tuned.
yes.
Bird singing.
There you go.
I can do that too, but I'm not gonna.
I can, but I won't. Why not?
That could like
I'm
provide
afraid my voice
background
might get
music
too
for a
loud.
game.
The reason why I'm not going to do the throat voice singing is I'm afraid I will burst someone's eardrums if I do that.
What do you have, like a webcam mic? Is that why you're scared?
Well, I'm just self-conscious and self-aware. I don't want to hurt people.
You
I
have
don't
not
know.
met me, brother. I don't care whose ears I break. I do it all the time.
Yeah, we know.
Probably should.
And Zach's soul has bright and dark in it.
What?
Now you said it had rice, and I'm like, no. No, it doesn't.
No, I said bright.
Zach has rights, Joseph does not.
Technically speaking, I'm Italian, so yes, I don't have rice.
Oh. Well, that took a dark turn. Well, I wish we could go back. But I don't think it's...
Calm down,
I think
liberal. It's called
late
dark
for-
humor.
It's a little late for the U-turn.
Jesus. My desk is like falling apart.
What did you say, Joseph? You're Italian?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, the touch his spaghetti.
I have a chin strap.
On what?
A chin strap.
On what? What is the chin strap attached to? You just have a chin strap for no reason?
Joseph, use your brain.
Bike helmet.
Oh, sorry, but I can't tell you to do that. You don't have one. Sorry.
Well, first of all, you can't just out of the blue go, I have a chin strap. You can't just go, I have a chin strap out of nowhere and expect people to know what you're talking about.
What
My
comes to
face,
mind?
Joseph.
What kinds of
What are you wearing that requires a chin strap?
It's either a...
A beard.
So what comes to mind for me is either a helmet or a VR set.
Kind of VR set has a chin strap.
Yeah, for the headbangers. Like
no,
Zach.
No. Actually, yes. When it comes to music, yes.
I say you listen to Screamo, you're a headbanger.
I would headbang to any song that is heavy and good.
You know what music I play? What? You know what music I?
Is that English?
Flamingo.
Flamingo music? Flamingo dancing?
Yeah. Yeah, and I was clapping my hands.
Do you listen to bird music? You listen to bird sounds? Flamingo music? What the heck is that?
Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish music.
Oh, I thought he said flamingo music. I'm like, what is that?
I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry.
Well, speaking of screamo, now I have that in my ears. It's
Good
actually
riddance.
like a yeah. It's more of like a it's definitely screamo, but it's also rap.
Weird combination.
And also like heavy on bass.
Eddie Screamo, like, is when they start screaming in the mic, I'm like, no. No.
That defeats the purpose of screamo.
Like, when I hear Screamo, I'm like, is that the type of music that they scream in the mics?
Okay. Think about it like this. It's much better than pop.
90s pop was
It
good.
depends on what type of pop music you're
90s
listening
pop
to.
was good.
I'm talking more modern pop.
No,
Yeah,
That
Which
is
would be like Lady Gaga and whatnot.
Ew, gross. He's mid.
I can look up the 90s pop.
Somehow I never noticed the N word in here. I somehow never realized that.
Zach, how racist, man.
Yeah, when you're listening to a foreign song, you're like, oh, I love this, and then you find out what the lyrics are about, and like, oh, that sucks.
Rick. That's why I look at the lyrics before I listen to it.
There's a J-pop song I listened to. It was called My Life, and I'm like, this is good. And I looked up the song lyrics in English. Oh, this is about suicide.
Keep yourself safe.
Well, it's not about like trying to convince you to commit suicide. It's just it is more like major depression.
Whew. Excuse me.
No.
Well, I just sneezed, so I turned off my microphone.
Achoo!
Achoo-choo!
I sneeze loud, so I try and move my head away from the mic. I get it from my dad. He sneezes really loud. From like 3 floors up. Pretty much. It's like from 3 floors up you can hear it. I'm like, jeez. And your lungs
I just
there,
imagine
father.
hearing that. I just imagine hearing that and just bless you.
My little Chinese sister, when we first got her, when she was learning English, she used to say, "Flush you," when she just bless you.
That's cute.
Now, keep in mind, she was also 3 years old at the time.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's cute.
She will be going to high school next year.
Nice. Good for her.
I teased her. I was like, so are you gonna bring any boys home? She goes, you really have to talk about that?
Well, when she grows of age, I hope she gets a really good husband.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. She could date Zach. Only a year younger.
Hey, Zach. You got a wing girl.
If you don't mind, if you don't mind a 15-year-old girl who is has, do you know what Turner syndrome is?
No.
So it's rare in males, but mostly in females, where they don't grow very tall and they don't exactly hit puberty. So they have to take hormonal injections in order to get that going. So my sister is very short.
Short.
People are always in the restaurants are like, oh, do you need a kids menu? My dad always looks at me and goes, she's 15. Oh, okay, sorry. So if you don't mind that.
I mean, I am curious. How tall is she?
I want to
You might
say
not want
maybe
to
like
ask that.
a little bit between 5 foot and 4 foot. So not quite a midget. A little bit taller than a midget, I want to say.
You know what? They could be worse.
Yeah. The only thing is, I don't think she'll be able to have children. She'll have to adopt.
I honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I complaints.
You what?
I would have no complaints. I'll be honest with that.
Girl just tells Zach, I don't think we can have children. I'm infertile. Zach's like, I'm okay with that. I don't like kids.
Hey, that's all right with me.
I have two views on that. For one, I'm a family man, and two, if she can have kids, great. If she can't, that's fine too. We'll just adopt.
Yeah, adoption's nice.
Jeez.
My parents never considered adoption until God placed it on their heart to adopt a little girl from China, who's my sister now, and then later on a little boy from China. So they were gonna adopt a third one, but COVID hit. They couldn't go to China, and a few months ago they went to China, and in China, by Chinese law, when you hit the age of 13, you can decide whether or not you want to get adopted. She said she did not want to get adopted, so my parents were like, okay, and they went back home.
And you can also adopt some other children too, or they just wanted Chinese children, which is fine.
Well, specifically, I think God just placed it on their heart to adopt from China.
Okay.
And I think
Cool.
the artist,
I mean, that's an honorable deed
yeah,
because because China's laws are very strict when it comes to making babies and adopting and all that. Of course, they're strict in general,
they're
with everything.
actually changing their law with that because their population is declining very quickly.
Mhm.
They're like, okay, we gotta change our law.
I'm pretty sure they actually changed it a while back, but because of how normal it was to only have like just a small amount of children, they just people just kind of ignore it.
Yeah, before you could only have one, they changed it. You can only have two. Even then,
Yeah.
people still dump their kids in alleyways because they didn't want girls. They wanted the boys to carry the family name. I'm like, if you don't have girls, who are the boys gonna marry? How are they gonna carry the family name?
Yeah. And when you leave, oh, wait. Okay. So they're leaving the girls out in the streets.
Mhm.
That's okay. There's a lot of problems with that, and I'm not going to go into that. But
Mhm.
we all know how girls can be abused in streets like
Yeah.
that. That just makes me angry.
That stuff doesn't happen too much in China. My dad said they went to a restaurant once and there was Chinese soldiers around with their fingers on the trigger. So if you did anything, your head was going off.
Hmm.
Jeez.
So basically, the soldiers were protecting the little girls.
And just people in general, just make sure you're not causing trouble. Because if you do, like I
Yeah,
said, your head's going off.
especially if you call their leader like Winnie Pooh.
You know, it's funny because of that meme. He was literally like, okay, any picture on the internet that's of me, take it down. I'm tired of this. And I'm like, whatever you say, Winnie the Pooh.
I mean, the thing is, there's still gonna be another picture floating around. Someone's gonna have it stuck on their phone.
Or on their wall.
Well,
I'd be like, you can't do anything to me, my guy. I don't live in your country.
I think
You know what's annoying?
China's leader has some self-confidence issues.
Yeah. Well,
Like
he's
he's
like the
literally
boys.
at the top. He's
Yeah.
he's literally at the top, and he can't take a joke. I mean, it's a
I mean,
mockery joke, but
yeah.
still.
If you make fun of Putin, Putin doesn't care. He's just like, cool, that's what you think of me?
Yeah, Putin is a giga chad.
Yeah. Although he was upset um when Trump left office because Trump put him in his place. Trump said, okay,
Mhm.
don't screw with Ukraine. Don't screw with my country. You know that. Don't do that. Or I'm gonna take my men over to you. And Putin's like, I like this guy, and they became friends. And when he left, he's like, who is this decrepit old man? I'm just gonna do whatever I
Hello.
want.
Robert.
Robert.
It is I.
I was talking
Nah.
about how Trump kept Putin in his place, and then he was upset when Trump left office.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then before that, I was talking about Winnie Pooh, China
Yeah, we
Winnie
were
Pooh,
talking about how China's leader is got all upset because people kept calling
insecure.
him Winnie the Pooh. He's like, take down every
Yeah,
picture
he's
on the internet of
insecure.
me.
He's insecure.
oh no, he's human. Dick
we're
face.
gonna get we're gonna get nuked by the China military now.
You know how small and crappy their military is?
I mean, North Korea could possibly give us a black nose or a black eye.
Probably, but not China.
Yeah, they're thinking of taking over Taiwan, and like, I would like to see you try.
Taiwan has a good military.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to be like neo-Nazis, and I'm like, you know what? The difference between the Nazis and you guys? The Nazis were actually tactical and smart.
Evilly smart.
Yeah. Yeah, Vietnam would actually, they praise Hitler, and I'm like, why would you praise somebody like that?
Yeah, like, why don't you praise someone that said, love your enemies, forgive your enemies, like, turn the other cheek, and this person died for you. Like, how about you praise him instead?
Exactly.
Yeshua.
Amen. You, motion blur. Zach, do you like motion blurring games?
Depends on the game. If it is a racing game, it is not optional. It is a requirement. If it is
There's
an
only one
FPS,
race, the human race. But what about NASCAR?
If it's a FPS,
if it's an FPS, I would say little to no motion blur.
so like Poppy Playtime, you wouldn't turn motion blur on.
No motion blur.
I wish I could turn the sub. Wish there were subtitles. Screen percentage. Please.
Isn't this exciting, Poppy? Very exciting, Mommy. Mommy heard that Miss Poppy was going to just give you the train code to escape. Now, how is that fun? Instead, why don't we make a game out of it? The game station is still working. It will be just like old times. And if you win all 3 games, I'll give you the train
Learn how
code.
to peel
Mommy
pomegranates.
loves that idea, Puppy. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Head to musical memory, and Mommy will get things
It's really hard for
started.
me to eat those.
Obey
So the
rules,
best I could do was
or
just
I'll tear you
gather some of
apart
the fruit
and
and then
eat your inside.
pop them in my mouth and then chew them until I got all the flavor out. And then get like a paper towel. Here comes the gross part. Spit all the seeds and stuff into the paper towel and throw it away. But pomegranate is a really good fruit.
Mhm.
I eat the seeds.
I think you can eat the seeds. It's just don't eat too many of them.
Too late.
That's like sunflower seeds. You can't eat too many of the shells because they're high in fiber. Unless you want to be constipated. Or have
Yeah.
Yeah, someone almost died because he ate too many unripe prickly pears, and all the seeds kind of got clogged into censored.
Oh.
And people just remember to eat things in moderation. Cheese. Looks at Zach.
Huh?
Can people start just eating things in moderation? Looks at Zach. Cheese.
I will eat the entire wheel of cheese.
How did that not hit you?
Because of cheese, Robert. That is
That
why.
was perfect timing.
Don't I always have perfect
Still
timing?
want
Yeah, you and Zach.
Yeah.
Want me to get you a cheese knife? Cheese knife. He eats them by the block.
No.
Zach likes cheese as much as Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
Is that where he got his cheese fascination
No.
from
No.
Wallace and Gromit?
No, that it is not.
Looks at
I
Zach.
kind of just started saying.
What is the thing about content morning? It doesn't even look like that great of a game.
What game?
Content warning. It's a horror game.
How?
Never heard of
That's
it.
my question
That is
too.
such crap.
What game are you playing?
For honor.
Oh.
I can't do anything.
Hey Layla, did you play Mountain Blade for a while?
Yeah, I hated
Or
it.
was that Oh, you hated it?
It's bad.
I hate Mountain Blade.
Unless you have more time on your hands,
Yeah.
it's not that great of a game.
It's clunky, it's
No offense to
stupid,
anybody who
and
likes
it's
it.
boring.
Yeah.
I bet some mods could fix it, but I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not good with mods. Especially with Mountain Blade.
Same reason why I don't like the older school games. It's boring.
What I with Mountain Blade it's too clunky, yes, but also like it will just have super lag, like with like they'll have like a bug in one village where it just keeps copying bandits, and then the frame rate just gets so bad. I'm
That
like,
wasn't my
how do you
experience.
fix
I was
it?
just bored to tears.
Aw,
And the combat
so
is wonky.
yeah.
Yeah, the combat's very weird.
At least it's simple. Like they didn't, make it, too hard to learn and understand. And the more skills you improve, the better your skill in that weapon would be. And I guess it's the same problem with Rust, where you have to grind super hard.
breathing intensifies. And it intensifies
that?
more and more and more.
Don't explode, Zach. Don't explode, Zach.
I hear Zach
never
and
see
it
them
just.
exploding.
And then at the end.
I think I became a pterodactyl.
Actually sound like these creatures from Spore.
Oh no.
That game's only fun up to a certain point.
Yeah. There be games that are like that. Minecraft has lost its luster for me, and it's sad to say.
That's why you mod it. That's why you play Java
Yeah,
version and mod it.
yeah. Somehow Java keeps breaking for me, and I don't know why.
Cause you're playing
I'm gonna
a
go to
toaster.
bed.
No, I'm kidding.
Hope you guys have a good night.
I'm actually
Alright, take care,
playing
Zach.
on a potato.
I'm on just I think this is gonna Discord. I'll be on you. Come on.
You are not leaving, Zach. No, he is.
You were
Too
staying
late, Layla.
forever.
So, are you gonna watch Charles' 12-hour stream tomorrow, Brian?
12-hour stream, hopefully.
Yeah, he's doing a 12-hour
Like,
stream because he got 160 followers.
yeah, yeah, I don't think I have anything to do on Saturday. So, like, this is my week off from going to the pool. So I'll probably be there.
Nice.
I just wish on Sunday in particular I go to church, but they have it too early in the morning and I can't get ready in time. Sometimes I sleep in. I'm like, oh no, I missed church. They should have
They have one service?
3-hour service. They should have a 3-hour service in the middle of the day, like after lunch.
That's weird. They only have one service?
Like they have 2 services, one in the
Uh-huh.
morning and one at night.
Oh.
Kind of not good in this economy because gas is pricey.
Yes.
And so people that have to drive over there have to drive all the way there and all the way back and home. Then if they want to go to the second service, they have to drive all the way there and all the way back again. And then you have these big families that take a long time to get all their kids ready for church, and it's way early in the morning. I'm like, no. It would be more proficient if there was like one big service in the middle of the day. And I don't want to leave this church because I grew up, in this church, but I'm just not a morning person, and uh, I might just have to go to a different church because I want to grow in the Lord. And missing church. It is a me problem, but like seriously, I think other people have this problem too with the church. You know, it's too early in the morning. Like the best I can do is watch a sermon each day 24/7, but I don't get that sense of community. You know, I'm watching sermons every day, but I'm not like meeting other people.
Yeah.
And if I want to get married to a Christian woman, I'm not going to find a girl like that at a bar or, you know, the more secular the society becomes, the more likely I'm going to find a Christian woman is at church. So, I mean, I can take my chances at a grocery store and a restaurant, but it's like still, I do not want to marry someone who's not a Christian.
Preparing for departure.
I have to be
Three,
equally
two,
yoked with them.
one.
And if I'm unequally
Choo-choo!
yoked with them, well, that marriage is not going to work out. I mean, like if I was a non-believer and then became Christian while I was still married, then yeah, I would still stay married to my wife. However, I think when it talks about, you know, love your wife so she might become a believer, uh, that's like if you're already married to her. I can't marry a non-believer.
Hi, kids. Welcome to the game station. I'm Stella, and we've got 3 super duper fun games to play. These little tests show us just how crazy strong and smart you are.
I have
Follow
so many
Mommy
friends
Longlegs
saying,
down the stairs,
I
and
can
we'll
fix
start
her.
by
I'm
playing
like, no, you
musical
can't.
memory. See you in a bit.
What you see is what you get.
Not unless she has an open mind.
Yeah, but you can't open her mind for her. You know, that's only
Yeah.
between her and God, and you're not God.
Nope.
There was this funny meme that says, well, the guy says, I can fix her, and then the woman says, I can ruin him. And my dad said, at least one of those is true. Winnie Pooh, can you lower my social credit scores, please? Please, senpai. And I know that's a Japanese word, but still. China Winnie Pooh is Chinese. gonna head out for bed pretty soon.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Take care.
and then I'll need to you too. And then I'll need to be right back for I might get back on and I might not. So,
Okay.
adios, muchachos, muchachas.
Alright, where was the paint? Safety first. Agent Ho is not liable for injuries sustained on company property. Routinely review Victim Code safety policies. Sadly, a lot of companies are actually like that. That's why we have OSHA. And I couldn't be more grateful for OSHA. That way the company's like, ain't our fault you got hurt. OSHA be like, yeah it is. Now you're gonna pay a fine. And you're gonna pay for their medical bill.
They deserve it.
Yep. Where's the paint?
know when your birthday is. June 28th.
No, that'd be when my sister's birthday is.
Make a wish.
Older sister.
Happy birthday!
The little cutout was like, I know when your birthday is. June 28th. No, that's my sister's birthday. Her birthday is June 28th.
Protecting me, y'all.
You what?
I was thanking the guys for protecting me when they weren't.
Welcome to Musical Memory. This advanced memory and cognitive recognition test is designed to stimulate several segments of the brain, allowing us to see how quickly and efficiently your brain works. A sequence of colors will be shown, and you must recreate the exact sequence using the buttons around you. Bunzo will slowly lower towards you. When you complete a color pattern correctly, Bunzo will rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards you faster. If Bunzo reaches you, your test is over. The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession. That's all. Good luck.
Oh, isn't it amazing? Mommy hasn't seen the place up and running in years. Mommy can only imagine how excited Bunzo must be.
Itch.
It's been such a long time since he's been able to play, to cheer, to eat. Oh, that's the dinner bell. Good luck.
Red. Red. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Red, green, blue, green, red. Round 2. Blue. Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, violet. Round 3. Orange.
What just happened?
Orange, blue. Orange, blue, white. Orange, blue, white, orange. Orange, blue, white, orange, white. Orange, blue, white, orange, white, white. Round 4. Blue. Blue, J.
God, you guys suck.
Round 5. Snowflake, question mark, 5, smiley face, green, ravenous, question mark, smiley face, green, the 12 5, the 12 blue, red, the 12 white, 5, Morgan, Rebecca, Lenda, massive Lenda,
Oh, it broke. That's no fun. For doing such a splendid job, Mommy has decided to give you part of the code for the train. Look up. Take it. Mommy was hoping the game could last a little longer. It's okay, though. Mommy knows other ways to play with you.
Wanna hear a dino joke? Click once for the question. Click again for the punchline. What do you call a dino with one eye? Do you think he saw us? What do you call a dinosaur who's a noisy sleeper? A Tyrannosaurus.
Your jokes suck. Get out of here.
Such bullcrap.
such bullcrap. Couldn't do anything. Not fair.
Frick, let me get up here. First time I played this chapter, I was hours figuring this puzzle out.
Move! You piece of crap!
Some of you said that when this crane would move.
Wasn't helping that most of my teammates are wide range, so they hit me when they try to swing. So it ruins my flow.
Oh man.
proud of you, but I'm sure she's already told you that herself. Our next game is Whack-A-Wuggy. Head downstairs and have fun.
This is the one mini game that I hated. Look at all those things.
Welcome to Whack-A-Wuggy. This advanced test is designed to assess the extent of your reactionary abilities. A dual palm grab pack will be provided to you for this test. Around you are 18 sizable holes. An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could appear out of any one of these holes. If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack. That's all. Good luck.
The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
Hello, Duck Coco. How are you doing?
The toys in this game used to have strings. Attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
Hey, J-Boy, how are you? Welcome in. There's too many popping out at once. Like, what kind of crackhead designed this? The reason why I turned the brightness up also because the sea is too dark.
The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when
I'm
they
doing
got
well.
too close to the children. Have fun.
And you're just here playing some Poppy Playtime.
toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun. Mommy has another hint for you. Only one game left to play. Sad. Mommy was hoping you'd stay here forever. Though, it's never too late to change your mind.
Click the button to feed me candy. Hum nom nom. Feed me more. Nom nom nom. More candy. Nom nom nom. Okay, no more candy. My tummy's full.
off for the night.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Mind if I film this?
Oh, not at all, sir.
That's what I like to hear. So, Marcus, what happened?
You see, I was heading home for the day when my AFRs realised that I left me bloody wallet in the cafeteria. So I'm running through the lobby, and that's when I see it. A mop handle lodged under the innovation wing gate.
So what'd you do, Marcus?
Well, I just thought I'd nab the bloody yoke and be on me merry way.
And?
Well, I'm reaching for the thing, and the mop handle jolts on its own. Had me scared stiff. I thought I was the only one there. So I took a peek beneath the gate, and some massive bloody thing was doddering about the bloody hallway.
Thing? You're sure it wasn't a person?
Ain't no person that's 50 feet long with 1,000 legs.
Marcus, you're losing me. Maybe you just saw a bunch of people walking by.
Look, it wasn't people, all right? I haven't a bloody notion what it was, but it wasn't human.
Who have you told about this? Besides me, obviously.
Just you, sir. Obviously.
Okay. I'll have security skim the cameras and take a look.
What? There's a massive bloody monster! Skimming ain't gonna get rid of it!
You're out of line, Marcus. We make toys, not monsters. Now come on, get out of my sight. Actually, grab me a coffee, will you? Actually, never mind. Get out of my sight.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Come on, Barry. If that is your name. Get out of here.
Jeez, have you played these before? You're so good. Seems like you're ready for the final game, statues. Follow Mommy down the stairs one last time. I hope you had a fun day at the game station. See you next time.
Do you want to play with PJ? Caterpillar or Bug? I'm crawling on all 400s. I'm hungry for some delicious bones. Do you have some bones for PJ?
Welcome to Statues. This advanced obstacle course is designed to test your physical endurance and strength. The rules are simple. The lights will turn off. You can move through the obstacle course at this time. However, when the lights turn on, you can look around but cannot move. You may move again once the lights turn back off. The lovable PJ Pugapillar will follow you. If PJ reaches you, your test is over. That's all. Good luck.
You get so confused in these tunnels.
Where did you go? The game is over. You won. Come back and Mommy will give you the code. Pinky promise. Mommy knows the game is really hard, but Mommy has just decided you won. Come back. Mommy doesn't lie either. The rules are so simple. You die, Mommy gets to watch. Come back to me! How dare you disobey me! I will find you. I will find you. And when I do, where are you?
Yep, she's insane. I twisted Alice from an unique machine. Bill, how are ya? Who in the heck are ya? It's a cat. It's a meow. It's a meow. Frick. I am authorized personnel. Good. This is why I quit this game. I couldn't remember. no, this is.
I tried playing this game and oh god, I was like this. After about a half hour, I'm like, you know what? I'm done. Delete.
Puzzles aren't as bad as Little Nightmares.
I have never played that, but my little sister loves those games, and she's beaten both of them. I guess with me, I like a game with that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Games like Poppy Playtime, Hello Neighbor, Little Nightmares. They just don't thrill me at all. Or, I mean, I know you like playing Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
I'm not into Minecraft. I tried it. It's just not for me. If people like it, fine. I can see where people like it. You know what I mean? Or Roblox. I can see where people like that. But I'm old. I like my shmups. I like my platformers. I like my beat 'em ups. I really like beat 'em ups. That's probably my favorite genre of game. Side-scrolling beat 'em ups. Double Dragon, Final Fight, Streets of Rage, those games. Love them. And if they're a superhero beat 'em up, I like them even more. And that's why I play them all the time on stream. I mean, I have a whole compilation. It's just Capcom beat 'em ups, who are the king of beat 'em ups. But I really don't care for 3D beat 'em ups. I like side-scrolling 16-bit beat 'em ups. Those are always the best ones. And I'm in Detroit right now. I'm at work, sitting in a train yard in Detroit. Yeah, Detroit! I am not a fan of this city.
Nobody is.
The only good... yeah, the whole city. Well, I'm technically not in Detroit. I'm in Sterling Heights, which is about 30 miles north of downtown. So, I guess I am in a better area, but it's still Michigan. That's what I was. It's still Michigan. I don't like it. And tomorrow I got to be in Michigan again. And then Sunday I got to be in Michigan, but not so high up. So that's better. I don't have to be so high up here. You want to know where Sterling Heights is? Just go to Detroit and then go up about 30 miles. Then you're there. I have been so close to Canada. I've seen moose, alright? you get to a point in this town called Port Huron. All right, it might as well be Canada because I can literally throw a football over the river. That's how narrow it is. It's maybe 50 yards width.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, at the point where I'm at. And last time I was there, I'm sitting there, I'm waiting for my crew to get into the car, and I look over, and there's a moose crossing the street. I'm like, well, there we go. I'm glad I'm in here, and the lights are off, because I don't want to be out there with it. Because that's scary. Because people get trampled by them all the time.
Yep.
When I was in Alaska, I had family that lived in Alaska. 24 years ago, I was in Alaska. And I woke up at their house. I look out the window, and there's a moose staring right at me in the window. And this is just a family of moose walking down the sidewalk with their babies. I'm like, gee, you don't see this every day, especially when you live in Ohio. The biggest thing you see in my area is maybe, a white-tailed buck. But you don't see them until you get out where the cornfields are. Oh, not a half-ton moose walking down the sidewalk. The only thing you got to worry about is during rut season with the bucks, because they get a little mean and testy, and they'll come at you just for being around. Oh, there goes a deer right now. And there goes another one. And another, and another. Well, there was about 6 or 7 of them that just went past. And that's why this area is so big on deer hunting. After this time, I'm going home. After I get back into Ohio.
Me too.
It's what, about 10 o'clock for you down there? Or over there? Yeah, you're 3 hours behind me. You in Pacific time.
Mountain.
Oh, mountain. Okay, you're in the mountain part. Thinking of another streamer. Las Vegas is in Pacific time. You must be in the other side of Arizona. Okay. You're what, on the east side of Arizona then? It's mountain time? Okay. That's about, yeah. Now, if you were on the other side, it would be Pacific.
Yep.
I forget, right down there, those states get cut right down the middle when it comes to time zone.
Yep.
One half of Nevada is mountain time, the other half is Pacific time. Well, it's like Indiana over here. Indiana, at one point, it's Eastern Standard Time, and the other one, it's Central. When you get into South Bend, Indiana, then it's Central Time. But where I'm at, it's still Eastern Standard Time normally. But when I go into South Bend, which is It's about a 3-hour drive from where I live. It's, yeah, time starts changing. Luckily, I rarely ever go that far. Bees playtime. All you have are slappy hands. Bees playtime. Slappy slap, 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 slap. I heard one kid call Poppy's Playtime a first-person shooter. I went, wait, what? I said, that is not a first-person shooter.
First-person game, but it's not a first-person shooter.
That's what I said to him. I said, do you have guns? He goes, no. I said, then it's not a first-person shooter. It's like when some person said that Red Dead Redemption was a first-person, or Red Dead Redemption 2 was a first-person shooter. I said, you could turn it into that, but it's not.
Third-person shooter.
It's a sandbox adventure game.
Yep.
With guns. I said I rarely knew anybody that ever did the FPS mode on that thing. Especially when they were riding their horse. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, right now the winds are really picking up out here. We're having like 40-mile-per-hour gusts. There's been some trees that have had their branches knocked off and landed on houses already. Bees playtime. Everybody wears underwear. Bees playtime. Make sure you wear clean underwear. I don't know. I've played the game, but I remember I only played for about a half hour on PC. I got a Steam card. And somebody gave me like a $100 Steam card. I'm like, oh, cool, I could buy some games. I bought that and wasted my money. And then I uploaded it, and then I uploaded some other games that I still play. But, that one's just sitting in my library right now. Not being touched. Just in there. And my little sister's like, you got Poppy's Playtime? I want to play it. I'm like, oh, God.
Well, if you like puzzles.
She played it for about a half hour. Guess what?
Didn't like it.
She didn't like it either. Oh. But it seemed at one point the coolest thing to stream. I don't stream things because they're cool. And yet, the funny thing is, if you stream retro games, people almost flock to watch those for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Except when it's me! Except when it's me! Because they're like, who's this fat wizard on the screen? I don't want to watch him. Sorry about that.
You're an angry Viking.
Like, who's this angry fat Viking? I define a play the yerga derga herga. It looks like the Swedish chef. Yerga burga derga herga bort bort bort. In the big the video game, here the shooty shooty. Bort bort shooty shooty. That's one of my favorite Muppets, is the Swedish Chef.
Yeah.
Eat a good mouse, eat a birdie birdie. Another one is, Pepe the Prawn.
Yeah.
I like him. I like Gonzo, and I like Rizzo the Rat. Especially Rizzo when he's in Muppets Christmas Carol. That's probably the best one for him.
Yes.
That movie's so funny. And I like Muppets Treasure Island. I really like those. Those are my two favorite Muppet movies. The other ones are hit and miss with me. But those two, yeah, definitely. Also, one they had that came out only on Disney Plus, Muppets at the Haunted Mansion.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good one. The Eddie Murphy Haunted Mansion movie, I don't like that one.
You didn't?
No, I didn't like the Eddie Murphy one. Although the one that just came out recently with Rosario Dawson in it, I did like that one. That one's actually kind of frightening in a lot of ways. It really is. I watched it, and yeah, I liked it. I liked it better than the Eddie Murphy one. A lot better. Because the whole time I'm watching the one with Eddie Murphy, I'm just waiting for him to go, I'm just gonna have waffles, sitting here. Just waffles. You go swap some waffles, I'll get you some waffles. You go swap some waffles, I'll get you waffles. How about that? Oh, turn that down. Do you like that one?
I've seen it once, so I hardly remember it.
That came out a long time ago.
It did.
I think we bought it on DVD because we were buying and it was during that time when they were like, well, let's put out movies based on our rides. And they started it with, Pirates of the Caribbean. And they're like, well, let's do Haunted Mansion. And it didn't do it justice. And then many years later, they're like, all right, well, let's start doing that again. And then they put Jungle Cruise out. And that did all right. That did good. Had The Rock in it and everything, and I liked Jungle Cruise. And then they came out with the Haunted Mansion. And that did good, too. Again, the newer one. That did well. So I'm like, okay, well, what other one are they going to do? I mean, Dark Ride. Are they going to do It's a Small World after all? There's really not a plot to that. You just go through a boat, see different people from around the world, and hear one song over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It's a small world after all.
Apparently, the ride broke down, and this guy was waiting for about maybe 10-15 minutes with that song playing until they got the ride back so we could exit the ride.
Oh God. Oh. I mean, you hear it about 3 or 4 times, you're fine, but that 5th time around, you're like, somebody drowned me.
For like 10 or 15 minutes.
When I went on there, last time I went on there, I had my phone, and I put on YouTube, and I had headphones in, and I was listening to chip tunes the whole time, so I'm like, I don't have to hear this. But the ride didn't break down when I went on it. Although when I went on the Haunted Mansion ride, all right, and I had to ride with my little sister, okay, at Disney, and she flipped out, all right, and she was sitting next to me on the ride. She was 5 years old at the time. And the ride breaks down, and she is clinched onto my arm, all right? So hard, I had bruises. The next day, I had bruises on my arm. I'm like, geez, oh, Pete! Because we went to Epcot the first day. And then the second day, we went to the Magic Kingdom. Or was it the Magic Kingdom, then Epcot? Whatever. I just see, that's a coyote running across the street.
Coyotes are out tonight.
Yeah, I just seen one run across the parking lot. Thank God I am in my van. Oh, here comes another. Yeah, that's a coyote. That ain't no dog.
When I lived in Colorado, there's a green belt that we live near, and it said, if you're walking through here, keep your dog on a leash, because there was a coyote that lived there.
Oh, man. Coyotes around here are mean. They're not very big, not like out there. They're bigger out there. They're small and stocky here. Because they're meant for the colder weather.
Yeah.
Out there, yours are lean and tall. Out here, they're stocky and fat and fluffy. And I'm glad I went to the bathroom already.
Or just now when you saw the coyote.
No. Is that stinking thing laying down over there? Oh, let me roll down the window. It is. It's laying down in the grass over there. You butthole. Like it's waiting for me.
It's like, this is
Oh,
my
look. Oh, look, a fat bearded guy. He ain't going to be able to outrun me. I'm in a van. I'll run you over.
This is my house, and you are my meal if you ever get out of that whatever you're in.
Get out of my house. Yeah, I'm waiting for a crew right now, and Oh, excuse me. That did not mean that to get out. All right, it's moving off now. There were two of them. One just ran right across, and the other one decided, I'm just going to lay right here. Yeah, but you guys got stranger things out there than just coyotes. I've heard stories. I've heard weird stories about some of the things that are out there.
Yeah, we have UFOs and alien visitors.
And cryptids and... I mean, like, I've heard stories of, skinwalkers and chupacabras and... and a whole other gaggle of things.
Now, were either of these people sane that you talked to?
It was on a podcast. Yeah, these people were sane.
Alright.
These people were sane. They weren't crazy, as far as I know. Trust me. I live near. I live an hour away from Detroit. I know what crazy looks like. All right, I've seen plenty of tweakers before. Trust me, and I've known plenty of crazy people in my life. Yeah, it's not saying that I believe it. I'm just saying I've heard stories. All right, stories from natives and such. You start talking about skinwalkers with a lot of the Navajo out there, they're like, shut up. Don't talk about that around me. I don't want to hear it. And it's not like they're annoyed by it. It's that they're scared.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I won't talk about it with you.
Yeah, I passed.
Lord, up here. What's that?
Somebody asked me if I passed a certain part of the game. I said, yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Now, over here in Ohio, we have the Ohio Grassman, which is a form of Bigfoot. We have the Loveland Frog, which is I really don't... He's just like this little frog dude. You know, it's like this little frog-looking creature that walks up on its hind legs. Apparently. And up here in Michigan, they have the Dog Man. Michigan Dog Man, which they have werewolves.
I just don't remember what it's called. I saw one of my old streamer friends playing a game and Dogman was in it. I just don't remember what it's called.
East of Bray Road?
Probably. Some guy who was, I guess, is looking for his family, and he was like in this old house or something. It looked really weird.
Yeah. I'm glad we don't live up like... Yeah, I'm glad we don't live in Wisconsin or Minnesota because they have the Wendigo up there. I'm just glad I live in an area where all I have to deal with is a stocky Bigfoot and a little frog dude. But my state is the most haunted state in the Union. I live, apparently, in the most haunted area of the most haunted state in the Union. Yay! And you want to know something? I have never seen one ghost in my entire life. And I don't want to. They can stay away from me. In the name of Jesus. You know?
Yeah.
Good coyotes. I see you. What is taking this crew? I mean, I know I only got to take them up the highway, but man, I've been here almost 2 hours. Oh, here they are. I gotta go.
Alrighty.
All right, I will see you. Hey, if you're streaming Monday, I'll see you Monday.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
See ya. band. It's red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Stimulus? Getting sleepy.